Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
All right. Sweet Star, kitties are fine. Kitty cats are fine. Hawker, welcome in. Hey, Hawker, I tell you what, man, if I was back in the bubble, I'd load up my carrier with some stuff and help you and Claire out there. Sadly, I'm a little far away still. I am getting close though. Bubble up here. My carrier is parked right there. I'm getting much closer. So 80 jumps from this waypoint, and that'll still put me only about 26,000, maybe even more from my carrier. But I'm just working my way around gradually, slowly. I had to burn some of this tritium off my carrier though. I've got almost a full load of tritium, taking up a bunch of space. Oh, no worries. I've been there and done that. Helped out several people. Excuse me. Can you post the colonization system that you guys are working in? I'll bookmark it so I'll have it. That way I can see what your requirements are and things. If you're serious, I'll be glad to help you. But it's going to be probably 3 days, at least 3 days probably before I get back. Maybe 4.
Every star I see calling me into spaces brand new. Deep in the night when the
Just thought I'd get a little bit of gameplay in before the server maintenance. Got my nose.
Amazing. That's quite something.
my heart beats with
I know it's a big nose.
through
It
the
is.
dark
Letting me know it's there.
lines into the great
Completing system scans. Stand by.
finding planets no one's seen, making
And it's just been kind of a day. And haven't achieved much at all.
this endless universe. I finally found my place.
Alright, no problem. Didn't even notice how many items were here. At least 3 days. I am 10 bodies. Let me see. I am currently still 35,000 light years from Sol. My carrier is even about 4,000 light years past that, so I still have a ways to go before I get to even back to my carrier. Then I had to jump my carrier back to some place to start picking up some materials. But I'll get with you guys before I do that to see what you need. I don't want to duplicate your efforts.
Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Y'all deserve a full screen view of me low scanning things here. Yeah, I have not found a lot of exobiology. I mean, I found, you know, not real good stuff like bacteria and things, but I haven't found much of anything worth doing.
Body A2.
One with
Neon rich
its
I'm
atmospheric
concentrated really on traveling more
landable with
than
atmosphere.
the biology.
as onward still.
See some cool stuff in a notable stellar phenomena the other day. Some Stolon trees.
No one's seen, making each
Got a couple of pictures of those. I did not discover them. They were already previously discovered, but I was wondering why I had this system bookmarked. One of my friends, I don't know if it was who it was that gave me the location. Probably Mark Gamer or
Leaving system.
Quadstronaut or somebody, but they gave me a system about them.
Stellar travel mode.
I couldn't even remember what was there. I just bookmarked it, and it was on my path, so I went there, and now I know what was there. There's no hurry on that Ocker, though. I mean, you don't have to do it right now. You can
Analyzing now.
either send it to me in Discord or whisper it to me at your convenience. Like I said, it's going to be several days before I get back, but I'll be glad to help you guys. Have carrier and cutter can haul. My intention tonight was really not to do anything except honk, scoop, scan, play music.
Course adjustment.
I'm like, what, 70 something jumps to my waypoint. Nothing significant about the waypoint. It was just a convenient distance away from where I was at to set a bookmark to jump to.
kept me turn back.
78 jumps. You're, I don't think I have your fleet carrier. What's the name of your fleet carrier? Have I bookmarked it before?
Charts another course. Charts another course. Against all
Saynog on, or however he says it. He had discovered a black hole with a planetary nebula, and I actually passed through that system on the way here not too long ago. Had it bookmarked, so I made that one of my waypoints. It's cool. I did get a first football on one of the systems there, so. And if you guys don't know Reba McIntosh, he does a podcast on YouTube called Mostly Useless something. You guys should check him out. Your fleet carrier is NPC 101. Don't you have another account called NPC.07 or something? I think I've seen that on bookmarks. Let's see what we have bookmarked here. If you were in open, I could just see you on the map and you wouldn't have to give it to me. You could just, if you're there, I could just,
never chase the distant star.
Here's where Reba McIntosh is. Excuse me. Now I'm pretty sure I don't have you, I'm pretty sure I don't have you bookmarked. Your carrier bookmarked, because I've probably never been to it before. Where are you guys trying to head to? Build a bridge to? Doing several of them. I saw you the other day. I mean, I saw what system y'all were in, working with some weird name station. I asked Claire what it meant. Terex Snopes or some weird name. I don't know. See you on yet?
Standing at the helm, my hands begin to shake. Looking through the glass at stars so far away. They told me not to go. To stay within
Got
the
paid?
line.
Ooh, man. Huge amounts of money there. Yeah.
It's behind
Nowhere close to paying for my carrier.
everything I've known. Each signal getting weaker.
Oh, you're in a private group session, dude. Can't tell where you're at.
As I navigate what lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. I'll chart the path.
Maybe.
Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known.
Is that where you're at? That you're working? Doesn't matter. If you're going to change it, I don't really need to bookmark it. AU-E1224. I'll never remember that anyway. Okay, good. Thanks. That'll help a lot.
Make me turn around. But every star I'm at just makes me more spellbound. What lies beyond the edge of everything I know.
Well, I'm not...
Signals
I'll go ahead and bookmark that. Maybe. Can I copy that?
fear turns into wonder as I navigate what lies beyond the edge of everything I've known.
Ways away from me.
No one's ever shown.
Okay.
Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. Now I understand why I had to.
Alright, well, I bookmarked it. I don't know. Again, you may not even be working that by the time I get there. Like I said, my carrier's out here, so I'm going to have to come all the way out here and then jump the carrier back. So it'll be 3 or 4 days. So. Probably. The waypoint is still a ways away. But again, like I say, I'll be glad to help you. I got, you know, hauling materials is no more difficult than honking and scooping. And after you do a few thousand runs, it's all pretty much routine stuff. I hauled 4 carrier loads helping one friend. He was making an Orbis or something.
Affirmative.
3 of those I did all by myself.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your
I'm not enjoying her squad. I'm already in a squadron. I'm very happy with where I'm at. It's just going to be a temporary thing anyway, you know. Not like I want to hang out with you. I assume this is Clara's stuff. Not your own. You're not the architect.
Instruments point to distant shores.
I gotta do another system too. I was looking at systems adjacent to where I previously colonized this system, but I didn't see anything really fun, so I guess I'll just pop up another system somewhere in the middle of nowhere off of somebody else's system. Just for the hell of it. Well, I can't see your fleet carrier until, I don't think I can see your fleet carrier until I've actually mapped the system or something. Well, let me see. Let me see what I see here. I only got a couple more things to scan here, then I'll look and see what at that bookmark, see if I can see your fleet carrier. Finding crap out. My own fault. I ignored like a unicorn system the other day. I found a bunch of crap, but I want to deal with it. Let's see. Well, is your fleet carrier at the system you gave me the link for? No, I can't see anything on the system map. I don't think you being open is going to help either. If I haven't been to the system, like see. I can't see the map. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna help me. Well, I don't really care how far I have to jump the carrier to, load up on something. I mean, it's just a short time to jump the carrier. A few jumps, have to, as far as longest is loading it up and unloading it.
Looking back at where we started, never thought I'd go this far.
What was that place? Gilgamesh. They had a lot of stuff there. Now this system usually has tons of materials. I go there and fill up, and a lot of times it depends. Yeah, that's where it said you were located. It's not going to help me, though. We'll work it out, though. When I get closer to being available to help you, we'll see. Is that from... Is this the bookmark for your other system? 1218? Yeah, okay. You're not too far from between, you know, where you're doing stuff in your carrier, so that's not too bad. And what I usually do is I'll just go completely load up the carrier, then I'll jump into the system with the colonization site and unload. I can't see the system map. That's what I'm telling you, because I haven't been there.
Never change, never stay.
The ads are over. What I was saying is, I can't see the system map because I haven't been there yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See how it's grayed out over here? If I could see the system map, then I could see your fleet carrier and I could bookmark it, but there is grayed out because I haven't been there yet. Then again, it's not a big deal. Once I get back, I'll coordinate with you guys and see what you're working, or whether you want me just to help load and unload your current carrier, or if you want me to load up my carrier and just work on my own, which is what I typically do. But
adjusting for jumps.
You can just say, okay, I'll take care of the titanium or something and concentrate on that. Oh, you don't thank me yet. I can get hit by a car and not show up, so trip over a kitten cat, you know.
Scan started. Stand by.
I'm not saying how long I'll commit my time for, but I'll certainly do several carrier loads worth. Help you guys out. Boy, if thoughts counted, I'd be rich. We'd all be rich, you know. It's kind of like when somebody has something bad happen and people say, oh, I'll pray for you or something. I say, no, just give me money. I'm just kidding. I'm kind of kidding.
Jumping
you know.
to next system.
How long we got till the server tick? What, 4 hours? 3 hours? Get busy, Ocker. You're online, so start loading and unloading.
Complying.
I do come across something interesting. I want to get some video tonight. You know, flying by planets, things, so I can piece together another video at some point. Nothing really to mine. I just need to increase my library of video clips to work with. Crap. So far though, I've discovered like 5, 6, maybe 6 Earth likes on a little trip here. 3 of them in one day. I have pictures. I didn't post them all. Pictures of all of them. They all look kind of the same after a while.
Marvelous.
I did post one picture on Twitter of it going like a huge distance away from Earth.
Gathering information.
Far, far side of the
Topography
galaxy.
System scan complete. Fuels
Again, if you're just joining us, don't expect to see much. I'm honking and scooping and traveling. Did I not honk? Is there nothing here?
frame shift drive charging.
Through the void, all alone.
Adjusting for jump.
Systems unknown.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Guide my path. Stars are vast, never last.
Oh, anonymous. I did not even see your post there. I'm sorry if you're still in there. Welcome in.
Scanner
Shot
activated.
the way.
I'm a horrible streamer.
Guide me true. Past systems new. Ancient. Future bright. Guide me true. Past systems new. Endless sight. Into night. Scanners beam, planets gleam. First to see,
Body D4.
let
Carbon
it
dioxide
be.
atmospheric landable. Needs
Pioneer,
mapping criteria.
atmosphere,
Landable and terraformable.
far and near.
Landable with atmosphere. High value body.
Marked for course, no remorse. Forward still, by my will. Guide me true,
Body
past systems
Carbon
new.
dioxide atmospheric landable.
Ancient light,
Landable with atmosphere.
future bright. Guide me true, past systems new. Endless sight, into night. Beyond all boundaries, charting depths. Breaking boundaries, taking steps. Through all boundaries, no regrets. Past all boundaries, what comes next?
System discovery complete. First body to map
Cosmic
is B4.
dance, take the chance, make the leap. Mysteries deep, time to soar. Something more than before.
Course adjustment. I think we've been in here
Stars
too long.
align.
I feel unusual.
Cross the line, break the mold. Stories told, guide me true. Past systems new, ancient light,
I'm most definitely up
future
for that.
bright. Guide me true. Past systems new, endless sight, into night. Guide me true. Beyond all sight. Guide me true into
velocity reached.
Another system on my screen.
Compiling data for
Stars I've
photography.
never seen before.
Fuel scooping.
Hands steady on
System
controls
scan
as the
complete.
scanner comes alive.
Fuel scooping.
Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was
Adjusting for jump.
before these stars became my
Faster than light
home.
velocity reached.
Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Completing system scan for photography.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping. Drive charging.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display.
Vectors.
Every scan reveals the truth.
Amazing.
Not
That's
just
quite
about
something.
the alien ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before.
Analyzing.
These worlds have opened up my core. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Faced the void and found my way through asteroid fields, storms, running subbase and deep. Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1,
Screens lit up in front of me, another system no one's seen. Just dots and lines until I scan, making maps as best I can. All alone out in the black, too far now to turn
Scanning now.
back.
fuel scooping.
But somewhere past the stars I see, there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars
Leading
we
system.
chose to know.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise. Over mountains, through the clouds, no one here to speak out loud.
Completing
But
system
every
scan.
scan and every sight gets sent back through the night. though the distance tries to win, I feel the message coming in. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know. They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way. But every world I've come to find leads others here to stay. The map we draw together now goes further than we dream. Each beacon lit, each message sent makes space feel less extreme. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know. By the stars we chose to know.
Body 5C.
Looking up at
Argon
stars
atmospheric
tonight.
landable with life. Landable with
Never
atmosphere.
been so far from home.
Body 5E.
Saw
Argon
the
atmospheric
mission
landable
born
with
in
life.
flight.
Landable with atmosphere.
Sign my
Body
name and
5S.
now I roll.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Following
Landable
footsteps
with
through the
atmosphere.
stars.
Body 5D. Argon
Learning
atmospheric
what it
landable with
means
life.
to fly.
Landable with atmosphere.
Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the Cardisan
Adjusting for jump.
leads. Following in the
Friendship
footsteps
now
of giants. This is everything I need. Ooh, everything I need.
Alright then.
First assignment, distant worlds. Heartbeat faster than the drive. Every scan, each system swirls. Makes me feel so much alive. Following footsteps through the stars. Learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the Cardisan leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need. Ooh, everything I need. Commander, you showed us the way.
Body A5.
Beyond the stars
Meets
we
mapping
knew.
criteria. High value body.
Your legacy guides us today through everything we do. Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the Cardisan leads.
Body A6.
Following in
Meets
the
mapping
footsteps
criteria.
of giants.
High value
This is
body.
everything I need. Following footsteps.
7. Meets mapping criteria. High value body. Body A4. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere. System discovery complete. First body to map is A5.
Beyond the fading light, where empty space ignites, your ship against the black, no turning back. Charting paths untamed, where no one dared to aim, through storms of stardust bright into the night. Racing past the astral tides, where infinity resides. Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? Will they speak of your flame? Signals pierce the void, new worlds to be employed. Your scanners paint the way through cosmic spray. Ancient systems shine, cross boundaries divine. Each pulse a new frontier as you draw near. Breaking through the endless miles, where mystery beguiles. Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? Why your name? Will they speak of your flame?
Surface scan.
Mapping complete.
Deep within the
body to map is
spiral
A7.
lines where light and darkness dance. You chart the unknown shores, leave footprints in the cosmic sands. Every beacon that you light guides those who dare to chase. The endless frontiers call beyond time and space. Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? Will they lay? Will they speak of your flame? Will they speak of your flame? Will they remember?
Tyrian Cerberus confirmed present. Base value 1.69 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Log entry 2184. Another day out here alone. I used to think space was empty and cold.
Sample collection complete.
Now I know it's calling me home. The stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me further each day. I never thought I'd find purpose so far from everything I knew to say. 'Cause the voice speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Whoa. Every pulsing star's me gone. Shows me
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Mapping past through the dark, leaving old fears. Log entry, synchronized with cosmic timeline. Each light year cross leaves Earth further behind. Log entry 2185. Today I touched down on new ground. Alien sunset painted the sky in colors we've never found. They said I was mad to venture this deep beyond no navigation. But every new world I discover speaks in pure revelation. 'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Mapping paths through the dark, leaving all fears. Log entry, dancing with celestial design. Each planet outside becomes yours and mine. Each planet I chart comes yours and mine. Sometimes this smile, strength in the sun, is clear that it's yours and it blows me mine. Sometimes in the silence between the stars, I feel you pulling me on. Like gravity's force across endless dark, showing me where I belong. Yes, the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Mapping past through the dark, leaving old fears. Log entry, final thought. hearts intertwined. Star charts and scanning beams, far past where others dare. Each pulse of light reveals new worlds beyond compare. These empty spaces call, and I must answer all. Through asteroid fields and solar winds, I chase what lies behind the veil. Further than charts can show, past where the known stars fade. Every system's glow, maps that must be made. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar, always more to roam. Where no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone. Ships log another dawn on planets strange and new. Ancient mystery spawn in skies of crimson hue. My radar pings the night as stellar storms ignite. Quantum drives and void black seas, I chart what others left behind. Further than ships can sail, past where the brave turn back. Following stellar trails, down every
Hey, Rip Haven, welcome in.
seen before.
How you doing tonight? I'm just having fun.
Always more to roam. When a life's been seen before, each world unknown, alone, alone.
Kind of goofing off. Going slow, but I'm having fun. Trying to break up the monotony of just honking and scooping and stuff, you know? Still on schedule? You are? I saw that you started lengthening out your jumps a little bit the other night. And getting out of that area. Sometimes it's good to change the surroundings.
That's where I make my home. Breaking through.
Yeah, I'm, hang on, I'll show you where I'm at. I am currently 33,000 light years from Sol. A little further than that from my carrier, though, because my carrier is not in the bubble. I should be back, though, in the bubble helping Ocker's colonization efforts there in about 4 days. You can see where the bubble's right there, so I'm approaching the bubble. My waypoint there, and I guess I'll probably end up going around there. I'll probably try to go out here, though. Oh, go away. You don't say anything in chat, or I'll accidentally ban the wrong person. But I'm on schedule, I guess. I don't really have a schedule per se. There's my carrier, though. It's 37,000 light years away still. I guess once I get over here or somewhere, I should be able to plot a route to the carrier and kind of the last leg, you know. I'm gonna go map these water worlds and move on. Players, not yours, Ocker. Okay, well, no, that's even better, because, you know, I don't want to go through the Twitch comments as helping Ocker out, you know. Yeah, You know, it gets old after a while, and you want to go take a break and do something else, and then that gets old real quick for me. You know, then I'll be going back out here doing something. I don't know what, but I'll be doing something. I don't need to worry about day side or night side. I just need to map this water world. So. 2 of them in this system. I need to find a planet with some canyons and stuff so I can fly dangerous. I'm not a very good pilot though, so that's extremely dangerous for me to go at high speeds through canyons. Hey, but you know, just a game, right? I heard you saying you were ready to get back to killing some pirates or something.
Breaking trails to kingdom come. Every scan and every flight shows what lies beyond our sight. For those who dare to make believe.
Just go and open into Soul. And hang around there long enough around the star, and eventually someone will come pick a fight with you. Didn't take them very long to find me the other day before I started this trip. I thought, I'll take my new Cobra to Seoul and cruise around. I was there for like 30 seconds before I got attacked. I made it out alive though, so.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is A7.
I don't think that's right. I don't think A7 is the next body to map. Could have sworn it was A6. It is A7, okay. I'm at A7. I don't know why my location is no longer correct on stream there. That's interesting. Let me see if I can effort that. That's done by an add-on in
Empty space through the window. Lost count of the planets below. Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission, lost in position. Light years behind me. No one can feel too far from home. Too far from home.
Hey there. Starts working miraculously or not. I don't know why it's not working. Complaining about not finding OBS, man. Well, you let me know if you need some credits to push you over the edge there. Got a little bit. Sorry about the delay there, guys. I'm trying to figure out why this is not in the correct location. I have no idea. I'll worry about it later. No idea why it's. Everybody. At any rate, go to D7 here and map it out of here. Walker 7 has come online. Everybody duck.
Signal lost.
Far beyond the maps where signals fade.
You had any issues with NPC pirates trying to steal your cargo when you're loading up the carrier or unloading it? Mostly loading up the carrier.
Leaves a trace that time can't erase. Our echoes spread like you.
When I was parking in the Trailblazer system, I actually had a couple of issues at times, but when I started parking one jump away from the Trailblazer, I really didn't have much problem because once I got loaded up, I just jumped to the next system where my carrier was at, and it was right next to the star, so there was really no travel time most of the time to give a pirate time to mess with me. So I saw some comms to that effect, but I never had any trouble with them after that.
Breaking new chains.
You know, those comments about nice haul, surprised you made it this far, etc. I don't know why you're posting that, because neither I or Riphaven are in any region to help you, man.
Find out here, no one can replace.
This is a cute little planet.
Spend life years.
Well, I made the mistake of volunteering to help when I get back. So not a mistake. It's for Claire, so I'll help Claire. Don't want anyone to think I'm helping Ocker.
Chaque découverte devient notre guide. Silence between the stars, just breathing
Surface scan.
and believing that somewhere ahead.
Well, my Type 9 and Cutter both haul about the
Next
same
body
amount.
to map is A5.
I think I'm done. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Go spend light years through time, through space. What we find out here, no one can replace. Alright, go spend light years.
Reading system.
Alright, go spend light years. Leave our trace. Far beyond the maps, where signals fade, our light remains, our path is made. Light years.
Analyzing now.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Marvelous.
I guess I could expedite my return because now I have a reason to get back,
Gathering
something to
information.
do.
Photography updated.
Fuel scooping.
I gotta finish my loop though.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Declare accepted my friend request.
Frameshift drive charging.
Certain value, well that depends on my mood. Or is there a certain value of what you get for discovering a system?
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I'm not quite sure I understand what you're asking there. Are you asking, do you get any numerical money value for simply discovering a system? There is some minor amount.
Executing now.
You know, probably just for discovering a star, something's probably just, 10, 20,000 credits. I don't know. Something not a lot.
Scooping complete.
Hang on a second. Lead Observatory may tell me. Yeah, Lead Observatory is saying like for this system, like 3,203 credits. I guess that's just simply for honking it or something. I don't know. Not. Well, it's got high metal content. Let's see. Yeah, it probably does. I mean, and of course, the more detail you provide about them, like scanning them and stuff,
High value
you get
body.
more credit. But don't make a lot of money from exploration. You have to do a lot of it. You have to do surface maps and stuff to actually make good money. And I say good money, I mean good money for exploration.
System discovery complete.
I think the
First
codex
body map is 4.
might tell me something. Hang on. The statistics. All right. See, exploration. It says I made 2 billion from exploration. Not exobiology, but exploration. Highest payout was 8 million. That's not a whole lot, by today's standards. However, I have traveled about 213,000 on my light years in my little loop around the galaxy. Well, find you a DSSA carrier out there by where you're at and turn it in and see how much you've made for sure. Then you can go, oh crap, I gotta keep going. What was here? Nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I may have to make a few extra carrier hops to burn off some tritium to
Adjusting for jump.
make space for that cargo.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Well, Commander, you just haven't gone. Oh, wait. Are you talking about a carrier? Where are you at? Because you weren't too far from one the other day, but you might have moved a considerable distance by then.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
Hang on. You're not online right now, are you? I didn't see you on the map. Okay. Hang on. I'll show you where they're at.
I remember when I was afraid to leave. Everything I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me further than
It's nice of them to say all of them are listed on the DSSA network tracker, but it's not a link. Here we go. Oh, here we are.
into what I'm meant to be. The fear gets weak.
Go here.
Sets me free. The void becomes home. Where stars guide my way. I'm never
Oh, that's okay, Hawker. Tritium is, you know, easy to get. Nothing that credits don't solve. But if you're in Hawking's Gap still, now you notice when if you look at that link on that page, there are some things that are in green and some things that are in yellow. So, but Hawking's Gap has several around it there.
my ship knows the way now. Through
Let's
blackness
see if I can grab this screen real quick.
stay down. When darkness brings light, the void becomes home. Where stars guide my way, I'm never alone. In the endless ballet.
Here, I don't know if you can see that. The bubble, and here's Hawking's Gap area, but there are several carriers around
Myself out here.
that you can go, you can stop at and repair and turn in and things.
Crystal clear. Now
What's the
every
difference?
boundary
Legend.
less. The further out I reach today, the more I understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where
This
we
is
make
denominating.
our stand.
Of course, didn't have any trouble though. Or you decide to come back, just hop over and
This message back to you.
see if you've got enough money.
Everything we thought we knew. When you feel that calling in your soul, let it take you where you need to go. The void becomes home. Where
One of
stars
those
guide my way.
sounds.
In the endless ballet. In the endless ballet. Where stars
Those DSSA carriers, they're pretty much all over. They've been around for many years. And they're just a carrier parked in a system. Back in one of the places I went to that had a notable stellar that was bookmarked, the adjacent system I went to had a DSSA carrier. Didn't know about it, but I didn't use it, but I was surprised to find it or stumble across it there kind of organically. All right, let's press on here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving
And if you lose that link, just Google DSSA carriers. And you'll find a page eventually that lists where they are and stuff. What I did to find that page.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ads starting in 1 minute. Body 1 FA. Nested moon.
Oh, you want me to jump my carrier over to you? Turn in on it. At least I might be able to get closer to you than, yes, it's closer than 18,000 light years. I need to burn some tritium off anyway. I think. I'm not sure. I might have quite a bit of tritium. 18,000 light years. That's a day trip, man. Yeah, I understand. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You don't have enough money. And you have to wait.
Body 4 BA.
You'll get it eventually,
Close
though.
orbit. Nested moon.
If you didn't get it this time. Alright, where are you hiding at? One last thing hiding here. Going to be pain, are you?
System scan complete.
8 big systems, nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
been like 15 jumps in an hour and a half because of all this scanning.
Adjusting for jump. Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I seriously thought about heading my carrier over that way the other night when you were out that way, in case you wanted to stop off. There is some other people out there with carriers, though.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Most people who take the carriers out that far have all the services you need.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I forgot to go pick up some more cake mix.
Adjusting for jump.
I don't have a chocolate cake to fall back on for dessert. It's disheartening. You need to get about, I wouldn't even get a carrier until I have like 7 or 8
executing.
billion.
Fuel scooping.
Because, you know, just the base price of the carrier doesn't include the cost of some of the services that you're going to want at some point.
Fuel scooping complete.
And whatever you do, don't forget that monthly upkeep. You know,
Frameshift drive charging.
now I'm concerned. When I get through, through this jump, I'll look at the carrier and see how much tritium I have in
Course
inventory.
adjusted.
2, 1.
I couldn't jump it to you anyway because I have plenty of tritium, but I can't reload the tritium depot remotely. I hate that. Unless somebody wants to load up my carrier.
As you like.
You may know you can store tons and tons of stuff, but your gas tank only holds 1,000 tons. You you cannot restock the gas tank remotely, even though you may have 20,000 tons of tritium on your carrier. You can't transfer it to your gas tank remotely. Curious now. Like we got a bit. Yeah, I've got 19 kilotons. I'm almost full. My gas tank probably has, yeah, it's full with 1,000. So I got 20 kilotons of tritium. I was prepared to take the carrier out, and I decided I'll just leave the carrier and go around the galaxy.
Frameshift drive
Park
charging.
it and go. Usually what I'm doing if I'm going to take the carrier out on a long trip, I'll max out the tritium storage, fill up the gas tank, and fill up my Type 9.
4,
And,
Jumping to next
you know,
system.
1.
then you have to do a bunch of jumps with the carrier to burn off enough gas to empty the Type 9. You know, so you can use another ship before you do any exploration and stuff, you know, but gives you some legs though.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Let's be sure you have, you can decide to take your carrier out doing things far out. Make sure you've got some mining equipment so you can mine tritium if you have to. I ended up mining some tritium when I went to Ericsson's Star. I was out 40 some odd days and came back. When I got back to the bubble, I had about a kiloton of tritium left over, and I had mined about a kiloton while I was out, so I would have been pretty empty.
Frameshift drive charging.
What am I, 65? Oh, 56. Oh. I think I don't know. I don't have one. That may be for like black market things or something. I'm not sure. I bet Google can tell you though. Hang on. It might tell you just by clicking on it as on the options. Hang on a second.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Distance here between me and the star before I do anything. Let's see. Maybe by clicking on it, it will tell me.
Every signal points the way.
Where the service is.
The beacon burns eternal now. Your courage shows us all somehow. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our
Storage facility operated by non-contract personnel, stolen goods, and imported and exported from there.
to tell.
These services also take up your storage space, some of them, so. I had outfitting for a while, but I was like, eh. And the only reason I have a shipyard is because if you don't have a shipyard, you can store your ships on it. But if you don't have a shipyard, your friends can't store ships and transfer to your carrier. You have to have a shipyard if you want people to park on your carrier and leave their ships. And say they come over in a small ship and transfer their mining ship or something over because they don't have the jump range to get to you. No, you do not need a shipyard to store your own ships. Oh, I don't want to do it. There's 9 things here. And you'd think that you really don't need a shipyard, but there's going to be there's numerous times I've had a need of my friends have needed a shipyard. Or what was it? I had my carrier and another friend. We were out in the deep. And he didn't have his mining ship with him. He was doing exploration, so he transferred his mining ship to my carrier. It took 60 hours, but
May host a new personal codex entry.
you can suspend a service so that it doesn't cost you as much. It's still there, and you can re-enable it, but you kind of suspend it. It's kind of like a vacation thing, but it still takes up space. And if you want to get rid of it, you can. But but to get a new service, control them and stuff, you pretty much have to go to a carrier administrative system.
Complete.
Between the stars and
Nothing
savage
here.
hearts,
Frameshift drive charging.
say we'll never end. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story.
Adjusting for jump. Frameshift now engaged. Analyzing.
Fuel scooping.
Gosh, Ocker, you might have to be a admin for that, or a moderator.
Fuel scooping.
Is Claire in chat? Haven't seen anything from Claire.
Scanning through the black, numbers on my screen. Every beat comes back, showing what's unseen. Moving closer now, feel my heart expand. Something calls to me, just beyond my head. First eyes on
Never gonna make any progress if I keep
Neon
scanning all this stuff.
atmospheric landable
It's
with
cheap
life.
bacteria, more
Landable
cheap
with
bacteria.
Body 7. Neon
Well, that's not a real shout out. You
landable with
get the
atmosphere.
shout out notify.
Body 6. Neon rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Where's my alt tab at? I think you have to, isn't that a
As I press ahead, breaking virgin ground where no soul has led. Charts are running wild.
that's it, yeah, that's what I did.
Every signal sends chills down to the bone. Forever stretching far.
Now Discord's a mystery to me. I just understand some of the basic functionality of it and pretty much only use it
Atmosphere.
to collect pictures and for voice chat.
We will find, we will find light of day, light of die, something new is coming.
Here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Watch the boundaries fall. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new
Jumping to next system.
turns deep inside.
My EDSM travel map is going to have a nice good ring, kind of a ring around the galaxy on this trip. I'm going to use ED Astro in the journal files to make a really cool looking map of this trip.
Scanning for information.
Telescoping. Telescoping complete.
I'm going to have to take a break here soon, guys, to go to the bathroom. Hey, Claire Burr. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for accepting my friend request a while ago. Well, now that you're here, you can take over. You just have to entertain the 3 other people or whatever in chat.
My window tonight. Never thought I'd make it quite this far.
I was telling Alka that once I get back, I will be glad to help you guys with your colonization effort. Have cargo ship, have carrier, we'll travel.
Body A2.
There's no
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
I'm gonna have to go there to see if it's stratum
Landable with
tectonic or
atmosphere.
not.
Body ABC1. Helium atmospheric landable.
3 days is generous.
Landable with atmosphere.
3 days is generous. I'm telling you, I'm
Body A6. Meets mapping
almost
criteria.
40,000 light years still
High
out.
value body.
And then I have to jump my carrier back and burn off some tritium. I've got a full load of 20,000 tons almost of tritium aboard, so I'm gonna make some room.
fade into static now.
You need some tritium? I can help you, but I can't help you for several days.
Every new
Well, I'm not. I left my carrier here. I'll show you. Let me get this last planet scanned.
Scanning.
System discovery complete.
answers that
First
See,
body
I left the carrier back
6.
north of the bubble. Well, that's the problem. Is I need to empty it out so I can call cargo. I have gone complete. There's the bubble. I have gone completely in a loop around the galaxy, and I'm inbound now. In the last quarter of it. There's the bubble. My carrier's parked out here. Some 36,000 light years still away. So my paint job has suffered, but okay.
doing this for
4,000 from my next waypoint. And I will be just a trucking around this spiral arm until I get back to my carrier there, and at which point I will start heading back to the bubble and try to find you guys and see how I can help.
I'll be the first to touch down. I'll be the first to break.
Oh, that's a beautiful place. I've been there. I have a video of my trip out there. I did a lot of exploration around there. That is a beautiful area. I think it's one of the prettiest nebulas. The Bubble Nebula is pretty cool too, but the Veil West is really gorgeous with its, you know, pink and blue colors.
Performing now.
Now, Rip Haven, if you've never been there, you should go to there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And if you want to see what it looks like, it's pretty much looks just like what's on the galaxy map, but it's really awesome. I can't spell Veil. Western. You don't want the Eastern one, you want the Western one. Look how cool that looks, though. Oh, crap. Back there. Didn't mean to do that. And it's not that far from the bubble either. In fact, I'm going to be passing near there. Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to be way up here. But it is gorgeous there. I've been all through here. All these systems. They were already discovered, as most things around nebulas are, but I have been there. In fact, yeah, I have a system map. I have been there. I parked the carrier in there. Did a bunch of exploration around here. Another place to go, though, if you haven't been there, is called the Bubble Nebula. It is pretty cool looking, but again, it looks exactly like this. And it's not too far either. Now that one's almost on my way. I might stop through there. That'd be kind of cool. I've been there before, but it's... And what's really cool is as you're jumping toward it, when you start seeing it about 120 or so light years, or maybe a little more, and as you jump, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It's not that big of a thing, though, but I've been here, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, unless you have... I've actually hired people to help me, you know, so they can make money, you know, during colonization. But typically, I just, you know, just set it to minimums. Now, unless I'm loading up on tritium, I'll park next to a station that sells tritium and put in a buy order and buy it at like 3 times the galactic average. Give someone $1.5 billion in credit or a profit for loading up my carrier. And it's pretty cool going to bed and waking up the next morning and finding your carrier full of tritium, not having a clue who provided it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did not get a full scoop, but that's okay. 15 bodies. Anything I want to even waste time on? Uh-oh. I bet that's a Rocky. If it was Earth-like, it'd be more up here, but... Let's see. Found about 6 Earth-likes while I'm on this trip. I'm gonna sneeze again while I've been out here in this loop, though.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away.
Yeah, it's Rocky. All I'm gonna worry about.
I'll find a way, don't matter how, through the dark and endless night. Past the points of fading light, every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was
Vectors.
made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the
Completing system scan for the target class.
sun's new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing near. Let them say it can't be done while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive as these cosmic waves.
And Auker, be sure you don't do that channel point redemption. I don't know how Claire would handle that.
We are explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly beyond what meets the eye.
Jumping to next system.
Beyond.
Amazing. That's quite something. Gathering information. Cartography updates.
Fuel scooping complete.
Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Body D1. Meets mapping criteria. High value body. System discovery complete. First body to map is D1.
Frame shift drive charging.
Another water world ignored.
Course adjustment. Frame shift now engaged. Scanner activated.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Fuel scooping complete.
You've been sampling your farming simulator crops again?
Body 2. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
System scan
Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Okay, guys, when this ads, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom since ads are coming up. Once I get this jump done, maybe get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
19 bodies.
Through the stars,
Fuel scooping complete.
in your ship.
I'll be right back, guys.
All alone.
Alright, I'm back. After being accosted by 4 kittens. There's something here, wasn't it?
Body B7. Meets mapping criteria. High value body. Body B6. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Meets mapping criteria. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body.
Yeah, I have 4 kittens to get rid of
Meets mapping criteria.
before they turn into cats. It'll be a lot easier to get rid of as kittens than cats. They're real nice though. Mother cat was an outside semi-feral cat that would come around and I would feed her and her hubby.
Body B5.
And when it got below freezing weather in the wintertime here, I brought her inside.
Body B2. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric.
Turned out to be
landable
pregnant,
body.
so I kept her.
May host a new personal
She had had a
code
litter before that didn't make it when she lived outside. So I kept her inside, and this litter has made it. Possibly stratum tectonica, so we'll go look at that.
Body A8. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric.
Another one that could possibly be stratum
Meets mapping
tectonica, but
criteria.
I'm
Landable and
unlikely with
terraformable.
just one biosignal, but
Landable
we'll
with
see.
atmosphere. High value body.
Something to do. Go map them anyway.
Far beyond the last outpost points,
System discovery complete.
breaking past
First
the
body to
limits
map.
they drew. Every star I
Yeah,
see,
server tickets tonight. That's kind of why I like streaming on Wednesday night. 'Cause it kind of limits the length of time I'll stream. We want to go to A8 and then B2.
screen show paths untried. My heart beats with the stars ahead, as through the dark I glide. I'm
Just
racing
because we
past
can.
the great unknown, finding planets unseen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space in this endless universe.
Spinning, that's a good trick. This is not a spin, this is a barrel roll. Trying, but not quite burning off enough speed. What is I'm doing?
Life signs on a distant sphere. Contact made. History changed.
It wasn't a tactical reconnaissance loop, that was a tactical positional loop.
Racing past the borderlines into the great unknown. Finding planets no one's seen. Making each one my own.
Any joy here or not?
Leaves my mark on space in this endless universe. said the stars were too far, but
What?
I
That's
had
that.
to know.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next
And
body
it's
to map is
bacteria.
B7.
And we go to B2. Any stratum T there.
Mission log shows countless worlds, each one with its own tale. Charts and maps mark where I've been, as onward still I sail. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place. Found my place, my place.
You like them? I'll tell you where I got them in just a second.
Looking out this window at points of distant light, something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night.
You should see my intro.
But my heart won't let me be.
I'll make you see it in a second.
Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into
This music, though, is created by AI, a site called Riff Fusion. I'll give you the link here. It's all free.
Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Commander Burkhardt charts another.
And the prompt I used was generated by Grok, because I don't have a clue about these things. And basically the prompt may not fit on the screen, but this is the prompt that I use.
Just beyond my reach, the distance.
That is not all of the prompts, but Grok made that. Because I went to Grok and said, generate a prompt for an AI-based music generation site that contains about deep space exploration, blah, blah, blah. And
Breaking past the boundaries.
let's see, what did it cut off there? Use powerful bay. Here's the end of the prompt.
Never turn back. Some call it madness.
And you just tell it to generate. There's a checkbox to either make it do instrumental or songs, and you can download them if you like them. And just keep telling it to generate and generate and generate, until it makes songs that you like, and you save them, and you go on. Like, I'll make some more because I only have 2 hours worth. And it's free. I haven't had any issues with copyright.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Trying to find Well, I just play it here. After this. Show you my intro song I use.
Standing at the helm, my hands begin to shake. Looking through the glass at stars so far away. They told me not to go, to stay within the lines.
I'm gonna switch to my intro. I am not starting my stream, but it'll say I'm starting.
Lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots of blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
That's it. I gotta get better. That's why I need more video clips and get better at video editing, though, so I can go better. That was one of the first songs, though, that the Riff Fusion made, and I loved it. I was like, man. Fit perfectly with my mindset, kind of. see if there's stratum tectonica there. Not, I already got my token bacteria for the stream. Really haven't found a lot of good bios this sector much. I know there's some here. But if you like this kind of music, I have a 2-hour video on YouTube of just my screensaver thing that you saw during the Be Right Back thing, and all the AI music I'm using currently.
Body B2.
No
Make
stratum.
this a new
Oh well.
personal codex entry.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Breaking past the limits they drew. Every star I see calling me into spaces brand new.
Simple to next
In the
system.
night when the engines pulse,
Hyperspace checking
the
system count
screen
complete.
show paths untried. My heart beats with the stars ahead.
Or give me a follow on YouTube. Subscribe. I need subscribers.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Lines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen.
I have no idea what you're asking there, Claire.
Every jump I take leaves my mark on space in this endless.
I have no idea. This is 100% AI generated. No idea whose voice it's similar to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Surface scan shows something rare.
I have no idea.
Life size sphere. First contact
Leading
made,
system.
history changed.
Interstellar travel
Everything
mode engaged.
crystal clear. I'm racing past the
That's Gamma, the voice pack.
on my own.
Could be indeed.
Leaves my mark
Yeah,
on space.
HCS.
I finally found my place.
Roll call.
Greetings.
They said the stars were too far, but what's out there?
The name, now that you mention it, the name is kind of familiar. So it may be.
It says Picardison was here.
I did not scoop. Oh well, I don't need this. Scooping is overrated.
Each one with its own tale.
I don't multitask very well. If I'm talking in chat, I don't play the game too well. But that's okay though. I'd much rather if I'm streaming, I'm here to chat. I'm not here to play. I like to interact. You know, this is pretty much the only human contact I have in my life. Short of going to the grocery store, I don't do anything. I have no
Leading
life.
System scan. Stand by.
I'm retired. I sit at home all the time looking at my grass, complaining that my lawnmower is broken, and playing with the cats and dog. I'm not adverse to meeting people or talking or interacting with people. I just don't go anywhere. I mean, I live out in the country. Not a whole lot of stuff around here. I'm disappointed that Ocker didn't play the jump scare. He usually plays it. Sometimes that's how I know he's watching the stream, is it play the jump scare. I'm in a Cal for all seasons. Especially when I first had it, Cal would do, I would not even know Cal was around, but he would just play it. Super trucking? Yeah, let's not interrupt his moves there.
Fuel swooping complete.
Wait for eat. Okay. Usually gets people in the chat more than it gets me, because I don't see it on my main screen. It's on off to the side on the secondary screen. It is loud though. Indicious was in chat one time when someone played it, and
Interstellar travel mode.
she said she threw her controller. You need channel points? You know, I can lower the price of the thing if it's too much for you guys, or you can just watch the stream more often. There is that.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do.
I lurk in your stream a lot, but there's only so much of watching a tractor cutting grass or whatever it is that it does that I can take. But you do play good music. Sometimes the game has good music.
Frameshift drive.
Great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
No mercy for Ocker. Man, when I first met Ocker,
Vectors.
he was not real popular on a lot of channels. I couldn't understand why, because he's a real personable guy. He liked to argue with people a lot, though, but, you know, when you don't argue back, you know, he shuts up pretty well. I am not joining her, or her PG. Yeah, I can do that.
Photography updated.
System scan complete.
He sends me an invite, I'll join her PG. Join my PG, I don't care. How many more jumps I gotta go here? I think 40. Oh, you did? Just hit the right button, do I? Probably will have to go to the, yeah. Let's do this the right way. Here it is. It wasn't there a while ago. Okay, I took it. While I'm doing exploration away from the bubble, I'm almost always in open. The only exception to that is like when I'm tooling into Beagle Point or something. That way some ambitious PvPer won't be there to kill me. But when I get back to my carrier, I will. Once I'm back in the bubble, I'll probably stick around in my PG if I'm doing anything, or your PG or someone's, but not open so much. If I'm doing something, if I'm not doing anything, I don't care if I get killed or something, but till I turn in this data, not that much bio data though. I'm disappointed when I turned in at Beagle Point,
Leaving system.
halfway around the galaxy. I only had 1.8 billion in biological data. I didn't turn in my exploration data because it was 43 pages.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I can only imagine when I get back how much it's going to be, how many pages. It'll take forever.
Compiling data for photography.
But again, I'm not concentrating on getting money. Usually when I do exploration, I will concentrate on money. I'll park the carrier somewhere out in the deep and just work that sector.
Fuel swooping complete.
And you can usually do, in 2 or 3 days, you can do $1 billion pretty easily.
New worlds beneath my feet, strange colors in the sky.
You know, one stream I made, just in 4-hour period, I made 800 million.
Jumping to next system.
But I got real lucky. There was one system that had 5 stratum tectonicas. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500 million credits right there. And I pretty much ignore things that are low value, unless I just haven't found anything
Completing system scan for cartography.
or I'm bored. Like, I'm not really going after much on this trip unless it's stratum tectonica or like informant or maybe certain types of tubuses or something, or it's unique like electricaea or certain types of receptor or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
I only found some receptor a couple of times on this trip. I don't think I found any electricaea yet. I did find some crystal shards though. Not too far from where my carrier's at, I organically stumbled across some brain trees.
Jumping to next system.
When I could show them all how to touch the sky. What lies beyond the edge of everything I know. I'll chart the path that no one's ever shown.
Scanning now.
Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. Everything I've known. Gone, everything we've known.
Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Landable with
Standing
atmosphere.
at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show
Body
nothing
2.
but endless
Neon
dark.
atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the
Adjusting for
way.
date.
Into the black where
Hyperspace
stars
velocity
await another day. Instruments point to distant shores
Wheels moving.
where no one's ever been before.
Wheels moving.
Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roll, beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way.
May host a new personal
Into the
code
black
extension.
where stars await
Landable with
another
atmosphere.
day. Oh, beyond the edge.
Body
Into
7.
the light ahead.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track.
Leaving
For
system.
those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another
Scanner
day. Where stars await, where stars await.
5. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body 2. Neon rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Looking back at where we started, never thought I'd go this far. Breaking free from what they told me, something calls from distant stars. Just to free from what they told me, something calls from distant stars. Every pulling stronger than the doubt inside my mind. Every warning sign I pass, every boundary line I cross, led me here at last. There's no map where I'm going. No one's been this way before.
Neon
There's no
atmospheric
map
landable with light.
where I'm going,
Landable with atmosphere.
but I can't stay on the shore. Can't stay, won't stay. Static crackles through the silence, million miles from what I knew.
Jumping to
Found my
next system.
purpose in the vastness, only miles from
Faster
what
than light velocity.
found my purpose, something flexes, something real and something true. Every star becomes a witness to the path I'm blazing through. Every signal getting weaker, every light year drawing me to what I need to
Analyzing
be. There's no mount where I'm going. No one's been this way before. There's no map where I'm going, but I can't stay on the shore. Can't stay, won't stay. Sometimes I see Earth in my dreams, so small, so far behind. But every step into unknown space proves what we can find. There's no map where I'm going. No one's been this way before. There's no map where I'm going,
Vectors.
but I wouldn't change my course. Never change, never stay.
Completing system scan for photography.
Fuel screen complete.
Light years from your touch, star charts and silence. Just me and the void, breaking new ground. Each day I fly further, past worlds no one's seen. But every new distance brings you back
Body
to
A4.
me.
Sulfur dioxide
The
atmospheric
void
landable with light.
between us
Landable with
grows,
atmosphere.
but my heart
A8.
beats stronger.
Weak mapping
Through
criteria.
galaxies
High value body.
unknown, I'll find my way back home. New planets below,
Body B5.
strange colors
Ammonia
in
atmospheric
space.
landable with light. Landable with
My
atmosphere.
ships run true. This in your face. Beyond the last
B2.
outpost where no
Ammonia
map
atmospheric landable with
can
light.
guide.
Landable with atmosphere.
I'm charting the darkness with you on
Body
my
B3.
mind.
Ammonia atmospheric
The
landable with
void
light.
between us
May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Through galaxies unknown, I'll find my way back home.
Well, this could turn out to be a good system. Several possible stratum tectonicas, among other things. So, that's some fun here.
Body A7. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
Hopefully I remember to get some
Meets
pictures
mapping criteria. Landable and terraformable.
video clips.
Landable with
Thing.
atmosphere. High value body.
See everything we
Body A5.
dreamed about here
Sulfur
in the
dioxide
stars.
atmospheric
Another one that
landable.
could possibly have stratum
Landable with
tectonica.
atmosphere. Body A6.
Be stronger.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
Galaxies unknown,
Landable with atmosphere.
I'll find my
Body
way
A9.
back home.
Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
Just one more
May host a new personal codex entry.
Nothing there. Well, there's a
Landable
good
with
concha
atmosphere.
there maybe, but not my priority.
System discovery complete. First
See what we
body
got to
map
work
is
with.
A7.
Alright, we'll go to A4 and A5 first. It could either be bacteria or stratum tectonic. 9 out of 10 times it'll be back. Never know till you check.
all alone.
Wake up. OCKER7 is rating. Forcing one victims to suffer through your stream.
Guide my path.
Hey, welcome in, Ocker. Good to see you, my friend. How was your stream? What were you doing?
Persevere.
Yeah, I got that down. I know what to say when someone raids.
Guide me true. Past systems new. Ancient light.
Claire, it's because you're hanging out with the cool folks here.
Systems new. Endless sight. Into night. Scanners beam. Planets gleam.
Let's map this and see what's here.
Pioneer, atmosphere, far and near. Mark the course, no remorse. Forward still.
He said he was going to stream earlier. That you usually lurk in his stream. Oh, it's odd. I've lurked in his stream not lots of times, and I never met you before, Claire. So
Got me true, past systems new. Endless sight, into night. Beyond all boundaries, charting down. Breaking
excuse accepted this time.
all boundaries, no regrets. Past all boundaries.
Quietness is a blessing sometimes. I'm one of those people, if I don't have anything to say, I tend not to say anything.
Cosmic dance,
Surface scan.
take the chance, make the leap, mysteries deep.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan.
Alright, it's back
Next
here.
body to map is A8.
No, the next body of the map is 5.
Stars align, cross the line, break the mold.
Right, you can play what you want.
Past systems new, ancient
If I was brave, I would play copyright stuff, you know, real music. But I do like this music. Some of it's instrumental. I like that too.
Into life, guide me true. Beyond all sight, guide me true. Into the night, guide me true. Endless light, guide me true.
But at least we will be going down on one of these other planets to some of this stuff.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on control.
I wonder if A9A is dark.
Feel the ship beneath me hum.
No, stratum tectonic in there.
Getting closer to
Let's just go ahead and get it over.
looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
This is another possible bacteria or stratum. Again, it's probably bacteria, but find out.
Down on a rocky world, first steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display. Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the alien ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before. These words have opened up my core. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Faced the void and found my
Mapping complete.
Damn it. More bacteria.
A7.
3 biological signals on A9A. Possibly Aleota, bacteria, concha, fungoidia, or ossis stratum. Of course, the bacteria won't drop off that. We'll see what's left.
Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Learn to see. Ooh. Learn to see.
What the hell Tarek snore means?
Screens lit up in front of me, another system no one's seen, just dots and lines until I scan, making maps as best I can, all alone out in the black, too far now to turn back. But somewhere past the stars I see, there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home.
And when I went to show the intro a while ago, it reset my playlist, so it started over.
stars we chose to know. Found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise.
I know Tarek Snore is a station. Just wonder what the name means.
And though the distance tries to win, I feel the message coming in. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home.
Here we have bacteria, fungoidia, and osses. I hate going after fungoidia.
May host a new personal codex entry.
Osses, none of this worth anything. I'm trying to. Oh, check out beat. That'd be more entertaining.
They said the void would break me down, that I would lose
Then again, it may have, but it's got a chance of stratum. But let's see, it's got 4 biological signals, a bunch of other crap listed. Wow, that's going to take a moment to get there, even with so dry. Name is a play on Tarek Noor from Deep Space Nine. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. Is that one of your stations? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. I heard a noise at my door and I turned around. I see kitty cat paws stuck underneath the door.
Looking up at stars tonight. Never been so far from home.
Oh, I forgot to turn the screwdriver off.
Sign my name and now I roll.
Here's the culprit.
Footsteps through the stars. Learning what
Ow! Oh, kitty claws. Where you going? Where you going? Am I bleeding from that? It'd be the first time. Yeah. Kitten over here. He's purring though. He purrs loud like his dad. His dad was a tuxedo cat. Haven't seen him in a while though. You gonna come around here? So I can... Come here.
first design in distant worlds.
Oh. Alright. This paw was stuck under the door though. I saw his white paw. No, not on the face again. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get rid of him.
Learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the caution leads.
Yeah, I'm bleeding. On the side of the face there. Yeah, kittens have really sharp claws. Coming good, pretty good on the face there when he's trying to, like, I'm gonna crawl on your back.
You showed us the way.
What's really cool is I'll go out and sit with them, and all 4 of them will eventually settle down and get in my lap. I don't know if you've ever had 4 kittens all purring at the same time in your lap. It's transcendent. He's probably the loudest purr, though, of all of them. But his daddy was real loud, real super nice tuxedo cat. He'd been coming around for many years. And then one day he decided he would come out and hang out with me. I used to put food out to feed the raccoons and stuff, and I noticed on the surveillance camera, started seeing him years ago. He decided he'd start hanging out with me on the porch when I'd go out there and sit there and my coffee and just experience watching the grass grow, and he'd come hang out, and then he would head about the neighborhood. You know, I haven't seen him in over a month now, so I suspect something has happened to him. I like to think that somebody scooped him up and took him home, because he's a big old boy too. Super nice and friendly. And unlike most cats out in the woods here that are quiet, he would meow and walk down the street and just meowing, and you could hear him coming from down the street. Probably some dogs or something got him though, I don't know. He's pretty street smart, so I don't know what happened to him, but I just know I haven't seen him. But his legacy lives on. All my ships are named after cats, past or present cats, and one of my ships is called Tux. That was his daddy's name is Tux. Called him Tux. The tuxedo cat, you know. And it was quite a run out of names. The ship I'm in is Curious Cat, because I literally ran out of cat names. I mean, I could only have. I've had a lot of cats in my life, but I ran out of cat names. It's so bad. One of the cats I have is called Buttercup. I did not name him. He's a red tabby. One of the kittens here, you know, of course, none of the kittens look like the mother. The mother is one of those, what do you call them? Not a tortoise shell, but has like 4 different colors mixed in with her fur, and all the kittens are something of that color. One of them's a red tabby, one's a brown tabby, and the other is a white cat with brown patches, and then there's tuxedo kitten. Well, it's not quite a calico. I mean, technically might be a calico. I have I have a cat Patches downstairs. She's a calico, but I have right now 9 cats, including this mama cat and kittens. I mean, some of them need to go. This mama cat, he was very skittish and didn't want to come up, but daddy cat would come out and hang out with me on the porch, and she was very much bonded with that male cat.
In 1 minute.
And she would finally got past it and came on up to the porch and ate. And eventually she let me start petting her and stuff. And then, to her surprise, when it got real cold, I brought the tuxedo cat and her inside for like 3 or 4 days because it was below freezing. And fed them and stuff, and just kept her, because I was like going, oh, you're pregnant. So I kept her inside, and Tux back out. Tux has disappeared. He didn't disappear right after that point. It was a good month or so after that. You know, I let him back out, but I stopped seeing him. The kittens are, I guess, around 8 weeks, maybe even 9 weeks old now. I have a picture of them the day they were born and stuff. Put it on stream. And I used to have a camera on the kittens when they were pinned up in a smaller area. Now they started escaping this small area, and I said, well, it's time for you guys to run. So they have the run of the entire upstairs. And run they do. They run all the time. Oh yeah. I have a foyer or something on the second floor It looks down onto the entranceway of the house. It's about maybe 18 feet down, and I put some stuff there to keep them from squeezing between the safety railing and stuff. But one of them got through. That black kitten, he actually fell, but he wasn't hurt. He actually squeezed through the stuff and fell. After that, though, I tightened that stuff down so he couldn't squeeze through there. That stuff stopped. I was really worried about them falling, though. Kittens be kittens. They don't really care. They just climb and squeeze through and go places. I was sitting on the couch and I hear this plop. And I look around the corner and there he is, you know, standing there like nothing happened. And I was like, oh, how'd you get there? It didn't take long to figure it out. I pulled up the surveillance camera and I saw him, how he squeezed through the opening and how he got there to the point where he could fall. Fix that opening. Alright, ads. E2. 4 bios. Aleota, bacteria, concha, fungoidia, ossi. Hopefully the stratum won't drop off. That'd be real nice. Conchas, both conchas pay pretty well, so possibilities. It lists 2 different types. Hopefully the stratum and the concha will stay on there. See how dark it is. Dude, it's pretty close to the stars, so it should be dark. It says ads are over. Welcome back. Daylit side. Things where that cat got. E2 orbit. E3 right here also. It is. Excellent. E2 and then we'll hop over to B3. And there's B5 we have. B3 is essentially the exact same thing. Same environment as B2 here. Same biology. Hopefully we'll find stratum tectonica on both. Be nice. He didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep during the ads?
2184. Another day out here alone. I used to think space was empty and cold.
I would think the ads would be more entertaining than the stream.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It's calling me.
I don't think I'm going to stream until all the way to the server tick, but who knows. Oh, I do that. When I start getting tired.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, we have stratum tectonica, folks. We're going in. That means the next planet probably has it too.
Has high biological value.
So far from everything I knew to say.
That's about all we're going after, though. Is I'm not going after that. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry. Screw that. I hate going after Fungoidia. Wait, I want this.
Shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals. No
We'll have some fun.
the dark, leaving old fears. Log entry, synchronized with cosmic timeline. Each light year cross leaves Earth further behind. Log entry 2185.
Orbital flight.
Today I touched down on new ground. Alien
I push buttons, the wrong buttons all the time. I've got a different joystick. The Saytech, not X. Think got more buttons. I don't have enough desk. I seriously don't have enough desk space on my keyboard tray that I've got my joystick on currently. Use it, and I'm terrified of trying to learn a new joystick. Using this one for years. I change forever to relearn something and then muscle memory and stuff. Is that on my console? I'm canopy. Alright, Claire, well, thanks very much for coming in. I hope you feel better. Go get some rest.
Sometimes in the silence between the stars, I feel you pulling
I
me
never
on.
got them.
Like gravity's force across endless stars.
Gravity.
Yes, the voice speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where
You shall receive.
nobody else hears. Nothing passed through the dark, leaving no fears. Broken tree, final thought, today's decline. The cosmos and I are
We'll make a
intertwined.
few million here. Hopefully the next planet will have it too. That'd be 200 million in this system alone. Just more looking atmosphere.
Star charts and scanning beams, far past where
Stratum
others
tectonic is
dare.
confirmed present.
Each pulse
Base
of
value
light
19.01 million.
new
Minimum
worlds
sample
beyond
distance
compare.
500 meters.
These empty
First partial
spaces
sample
call,
collected.
and I must answer all through asteroid fields and solar winds. I chase what lies behind the veil, further than charts can show, past where the known stars fade.
You've traveled over 500
Every
meters from
system's
previous sample.
glow, maps that must be made. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar, always more to roam. Where no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone. Ships log another dawn on planets strange and new. Ancient mystery spawn in skies
Second partial
crimson
sample collected.
hue. My radar pings the night as stellar
That paint
storms
job.
ignite.
It's suffering.
Black seas, I chart what others left behind. Further than ships can sail, past where the brave turn back. Following stellar trails, down every astral track. Where the light's been seen before,
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
breaking through the cosmic roar.
Funny how that just renders so.
Where no light's been seen
No, it's there. And it doesn't render.
alone, alone.
Hope we get lucky with the next one. Yeah.
Sample collection complete.
In the vastness I am free. Every star's a destiny. Light years can't contain my flight into the endless night. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. breaking through cosmic floor. Always more alone. Where the light's been seen before. Each world
3, 2,
Not be very far at all. Not. I pretty much know I'm going to be going down there, so let's get lit sign.
charted maps I fly, each star a beacon in the night. My ship cuts through the endless black, past the no one's coming back. The scanners light up, bright new worlds come into sight. My heart beats with the flight. 10,000 stars are calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar
Next body to map is 80.
The same as the last time.
May host a new personal codex entry and has high biological value.
following where the stars will lead. First footprints on a crimson shore, life forms we've never seen before. The data streams back home to base, while I press on through time and space. The edge is burning strong, each jump propels me on to worlds where I belong. 10,000 stars are calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar flame. This is the life I chose to lead, following where the stars will lead. I'll map the way for those who come, breaking trails to kingdom come. Every scan and every flight shows what lies beyond our sight. For those who dare to make believe into the starlit cosmic deep. 10,000 stars are calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar
Few stratum tectonicus so far in this system.
This is the life I chose to lead, following where the stars will lead.
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Will
First partial sample collected.
Commander's log day 2187.
Minimum distance reached.
Systems
You've
nominal,
traveled over
course
500
remains
meters
steady.
from previous sample.
Empty space through the window. Lost count of the planets below. Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission, lost in position. Light years behind me, no one can feel. Too far from home, too far.
Second partial sample collected.
Too far, far from home. Be one. Too far from home. Too far, far from home. On a line. Too far from home. Too far, far from home.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters Selection complete.
B5. Not have stratum tectonica. But it might have some good concha. Let's go check it out. If it doesn't have the concha, then I won't worry about it. Go see.
Stars look different from here. Everything's becoming unclear. Was there ever a mission time? Or just infinity? For one man, too thoughtful for home. Too far from home. Can't make it right.
There still is fungoidia and osseous and bacteria on this planet, but doesn't pay enough. I'm going to be wrapping up here in a little while anyway. I don't know how much longer we have till the server maintenance. How many more jumps? I think I'll make it to the waypoint before I end the stream. I'd like to get a couple of video clips though. Clips of video, I should say.
Far beyond the maps,
Need a pretty planet for that.
just a steady pulse, leading the way, breaking through the dark. Every light we chase leaves a trace that time can't erase. Our echoes spread like
Just coasting. Literally coasting.
what we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes span like years.
Ammonia atmosphere.
Charts and scans light up, unknown terrain. Commander leads on, breaking new chains. Every world we touch, every star we name, makes its mark in this cosmic game. Our echoes span light years, through time, through space. What we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes span light years.
Surface scan by 50%.
Dans le vide infini, les étoiles
And of course, it's the concha that dropped off the list. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. The concha's not there. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Can't complain, I'll get 2 stratum tectonicas in this system, so.
Frame shift drive charging.
and believing.
I've done whole streams and not made this much money before.
Something changes.
Jumping to next system.
Our echoes span light years, through time, through space. What we find out here,
I'm most
no
definitely
one can replace. Our echoes span light on the maps where signals fade. Our light remains, our path is made.
Field sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Field sweeping. System scan complete. Field sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
1, engage.
I'm sitting here talking to you, Yocker. Sorry. And you had to save up for that, I guess, huh?
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Body 1. Close belt proximity.
Muted.
Field sweeping complete.
Vulcan's Gate region. That's nice. What we find here. Nothing. There will be nothing here. Oh, okay. Every once in a while, YouTube will pick that out of the whole stream and use that as a thumbnail. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I don't expect to find much in this system, though. These particular types of bodies. What's that look like? I need a video clip of me zooming along some rings. Instrumental phase of the playlist.
Body 3D. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
And fun too.
Landable with atmosphere.
photogenic this place is. Yeah, I like that planet color. Should have picked one that's not blue. Trying to get close enough so that the rocks start resolving and try to get a picture of me flying across here. Do not know how well it's going to work out.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I remember when I was afraid to leave. Everything I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me further than before. Past the lines they said I shouldn't explore. Each mile takes me deeper into what I'm meant to be. The fear gets weaker as infinity sets me free. The void becomes home where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet.
Okay. See if I can do something with that later.
Charts and maps can't show you what I found.
Next system en route.
Selecting next system on grid.
Places where there's no familiar sound. Every system tells a different tale. Through the silence I can feel.
I have to remember to come back and clip that. Okay. And I can use portions of that for other videos. I'd really like to find more Jupiter or Saturn colored
Of course.
ring system.
Fuels moving. System scan complete.
They said I'd lose myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness. What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today, the more I understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where we make our stand.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
Frame shift now engaged.
Now I send this message back to you. From the edge of everything we thought we knew.
Data incoming.
When you feel that calling in your soul, let it take you where you need
body
to
use.
go.
Wheels moving complete.
The void becomes home.
I can get a couple of stars. Right?
In the endless ballet. In the endless ballet. Where stars guide my life. Where stars guide my way.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system. Compiling data for photography.
Wheels moving complete.
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable in atmosphere. Body 3. Meets mapping criteria. High value body. Body 1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. System discovery complete. First body to map is clear.
Frame shift drive.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1, engage.
Completing system scan for photography.
Wheels moving. Wheels moving complete.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Maximum velocity. Scanning for information.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
Gathering information. Photography update.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Body 2. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
System
System
scan
discovery complete. First body to map is 2.
Adjusting for jump.
1, engage.
Data incoming.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
sectors.
2, 1.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Through the void I see your light, breaking barriers day and night.
Fuel scooping complete.
Every signal points the way to worlds where no one dared to stay. The beacon burns eternal now. Your courage shows us all somehow. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our path to glory. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your
Landable with
story. Mining wealth from cosmic stone, where danger makes its haunting home.
System scan.
Pilot circle far below, but nothing stops your endless flow. The charts you made will never fade. Each discovery displayed between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our path to glory. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story. In ancient light we find new life, new horizons calling. Beyond the edge of time and space, pioneers are falling. But you showed us how to rise again, how to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow in your burning wake, through infinity's embrace. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our paths. Say we'll never end. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story. The tale of a Carzon.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Scanning through the black, numbers on my screen. Every beat comes back, showing what's unseen. Moving closer now, feel my heart expand. Something calls to me, just beyond my hand. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide.
Adjusting for jump.
Every new horizon burns deep inside. Let it shine, let it shine.
Compiling data for
Stars keep
photography.
counting down as I press ahead, breaking virgin ground where no soul has led. Charts are running wild, systems yet unknown. Every signal sends chills down to the bone. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Jumping to next system.
We will find, we will find. Light of day, light of die, something new is calling.
Analyzing now.
Light of day, light of die, watch the boundaries fall. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Looking at the stars through my window tonight. Never thought I'd make it quite this far. Got my hand on the controls, heart beating fast. Time to leave the world we've always known. There's no map where I'm
Body 2
going, no
Argon
footsteps
atmospheric
I can
mandible with light.
follow. But that's
Mandible with
exactly why I'm here. I'll be the first to touch down. I'll be the first to break ground. Won't stop until I found
Adjusting for
what
jumping.
no
Oh, welcome in, Castmon. How are you this fine day?
signals fade into static now. A million miles from anything like home.
Compiling data for photography.
Every new
That's good.
horizon
My day's been kind of blah, so I thought I'd play a little bit before the server tick and
Field grouping complete.
try to make some headway on my trip I'm on.
the boundaries with
Finishing up my loop around the galaxy. Only around it.
to touch down. I'll be the first.
Not close to the core either.
Won't stop until I found what no one else has found. I'll be the first. Not doing this for glory.
What do you like to do in Elite?
Just need to know
I
what's
primarily do exploration. Help out people in colonization a little bit. I like to kill pirates. That's about all I do.
I'll be the first to
Body 8.
touch
bacteria.
Non-atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing here but cheap bacteria.
Frame shift drive charging.
I am 17 jumps to my waypoint. That's still 30 some odd thousand light years away from the bubble.
Leaving system.
Actually, I'm at 31,000 light years from Sol right now. We're getting closer each jump. My destination will be my carrier, which is parked about 5,000 or 6,000 light years away from Sol, where I started out from.
By your command.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Not much here.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
If I make it to my waypoint, I'll probably end my stream.
Interstellar travel
I don't know
mode.
how much longer it is till the server maintenance is anyway. I haven't seen a warning yet, though.
Combine.
Fuel scooping complete.
I hate big systems. They never have anything. 22 bodies. Oh, this isn't a big system, but bigger than some. But probably won't have anything good. Not even any high metal content bodies, so it's crap. Unless there's a green gas giant hidden here, that'd be nice. One of the things on my bucket list is a green gas giant. I've seen them, I've just never discovered one myself. Yet.
Body 4EA. Nested moon.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me
Sometimes I don't talk a lot unless I have something to say. Playing music and doing this.
Scan complete.
Hey, Mr. Ray, how are you? Haven't seen you in a little while.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ooh, perfect timing. I'm doing good, though. Thank you.
Frame shift drive charging.
All these wonders
Hope you're well. Oh, there's the warning. 30 minutes. I might make it back to the waypoint before then, might not.
Adjusting for date.
It's pretty good timing. I was going to end the stream when I get to the waypoint, so depending on what I find in between here and there will determine how long it takes me to get there. Above and beyond jump times.
Scanning now.
Come on.
Complete.
Only 14 jumps, nothing here, so get a lot of nothing here. It'll be a fast trip.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've seen you come online a couple of times. Helldivers, huh? Earth was invaded by what? I don't play Helldivers, so. Supporting that managed democracy, are you?
Leaving system. Interstellar velocity at maximum.
I've watched some people stream Helldivers a little bit, not a whole lot, but it looks like a cool game. I'm not really a first-person shooter type, so, but I like watching it.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Frame shift drive charging.
Like species that has converted humans into mindless zombies for their horde. That sounds like fun.
4,
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
Ads are
That's
running.
quite something.
You probably can't hear me.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
I don't think I'm going to stop. Making sure there's no earth likes or anything. Hey, welcome back from the ad break. Appreciate you guys hanging around, etc., etc.
Jumping to next system. I hope you know what you're doing.
Mark Gamer has come online. Encyclopedia of Exo-Biology, right there.
Gathering information. Photography update.
Make the star a little tiny in the sky before I do this. Good. Nope. Nothing good. Nothing good. Wood?
Methane
Wood like
atmospheric
species.
landable with life.
Hmm.
Landable with atmosphere. Body fiber. Methane atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Bios. Bacteria, Fonticula, and Fumarola. Guess I'll have to get the Fumarola. I've never gotten that particular type before. I mean, hate freedom. Well, go give them some managed freedom or managed
Body
democracy.
5C. Methane atmospheric landable with life. May
Don't
host a new
show them
personal
what life
codex
is
entry.
like.
Landable with atmosphere.
I really don't want to
Body
go after
5D.
that Fumarola
Methane
because I'm in a
atmospheric
hurry to
landable
get
with
to
life. Landable with atmosphere.
back to my waypoint so I can shut down for the evening, but it doesn't really matter where I shut down at, I guess. I was saying during that, might have been during the ad break, I've never played Helldivers. I'm not really a first-person shooter type. I like watching Helldivers, though. I've watched people play it several times. Looks pretty intense sometimes.
Your voice
Systems
on the
I
calm.
want to do it. I want to do it. That's 5A.
Storm. We watch you climb beyond the line.
We'll check it out.
No one's been. You pull us in. Every horizon calls your name.
Well, they're usually fairly easy to get once you find them, because you only have to go like 100 meters or something between samples. Oh, carbosis, orange or gold, and I have not gotten either one of those colors before. At least in this quadrant sector, or however it works.
First to see brand new suns, charting path one by one, strange new worlds underfoot.
It looks like a big place.
In the dust, you lead the way through darkest space.
Mr. Rafe is still there. Are you? I might have asked you this before. I'm old, so forgive me. Are you? Do you stream?
Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name into the dark.
Oh, all right. You stream. I'd watch you stream Helldivers.
Showed us all that we could fly past every wall up to the sky.
No ball. It makes the Fumarolas show up easy because they always have a skirt of ash or soot around them.
Every horizon calls your name.
You can get it with one probe.
Every horizon calls
With 18 cells.
5A.
surface scan
May
complete.
host a new personal codex entry.
Don't care about the. We'll find us a Fumarola. Well, as long as you got a good VPN, you can stream most of the time.
Orbital flight.
You have any problems with peer-to-peer stuff in your VPN? Some VPNs don't like that or allow a lot of peer-to-peer stuff. I don't know why. I've just heard that. Only VPN I use is Proton. It's the free version. Once in a while. My canopy's got some dirt on it.
too far. Patterns winds pulls
Actually wiping off
through
my
the
monitor going, is that on the monitor? But no, it's actually on the canopy.
beyond the boundaries we've bent. Ooh, beyond. Ooh. Mapping mathematical stars, precision points to chart and parse.
Might have enough time to get this in beat feet waypoint. Again, it really doesn't matter.
Piece of infinity.
Greenish atmosphere? Oh, okay. What? That thing, alright. This greenish tint here. Hello, you see little black spots start resolving. Just like that.
Commander Baker, decent source. Past planetary paths unexplored. Scanning systems seeking more.
I think if I would have thought this through, and I do this all the time, I should have parked in the middle of this group and I could get all 3 samples here without having to fly around and stuff. Still might be able to though. You gotta go 100 meters for the meters matter if you short distance.
Silent signs sending home.
Seen things like this before, but I don't guess I've ever gotten this.
Fumarola car bosses confirmed present. Base value 6.28.
Oh, let's see. One over there is one over there. One way
First
over
partial sample collected.
here. Far enough. You might say, well, let's just hop in your SRV, because guess who left their SRV on their fleet carrier? That would be me. Didn't notice that until I was on the far side of the
You've
galaxy.
traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
I've been taking things on and off and moving things around, trying to get my jump range up, and got to put it back on. Kind of explains why I have good jump range right now. I don't use my SRV all that often anyway, but
Beauty burns as cosmic wheels turn.
Second partial sample collected.
far enough.
Beyond the charts, my ship against the
Minimum
dark.
distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
These
Says
stars
that.
I've never
How far
seen.
is it from the first sample? Okay.
Keeps calling out to me, but something holds me back. I scan the endless emptiness. Each signal brings me higher, but questions burn inside my mind as systems grow
Sample
much
collection
brighter. Will
Actually paid 6.28 million base value. Not too bad for Fumarola.
remember my name, or will I drift through time and space? Remember my name. Remember my Dans le vide infini, mon vaisseau suit sa voie. Les étoiles m'appellent ici. C'est mon dernier éclairage. Je l'impossible dans ce
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
The readings on the scanner show a world we've never known. My heart beats faster as I fly. Will they remember my name when all these stars fade away? Will they remember
Yeah, I can make it if I don't stop the scan things. I am doing a lap around the galaxy. When I get to this jump, I'll show you where I'm at. 15 minutes. Servers go down. Trying to make it to my waypoint. There is nothing at the waypoint of particular interest that I know of. I'm just trying to get there before the server bounce.
Completing system scan for photography.
I am 30,000, almost 31,000 light years from Sol or Earth. Nothing here I want. 4 stars. And here's where I'm at currently. There's the galaxy. Bubbles over here. Hard to tell with all these bookmarks. My fleet carrier's over here. And I'm heading that way. I've already gone all the way around the galaxy past Beagle Point. Around over 200,000 light years so far. And I'm just going to be following the spiral arm, kind of on the outside of the spiral arm around. I think I'll set my next waypoint over here or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost done with this thing. Then I'll go back to the bubble and help a couple of people with some colonization stuff. Till I get bored of that, which won't take long, frankly.
Adjusting for jump.
And head back out to do something. I don't know. I just went around the galaxy just to do it. No particular reason. Now I can say I've been all around the galaxy, quite literally.
Okay, executing now.
Been to the top of the galaxy. I haven't been to the bottom farthest point you can go below the galaxy, I don't think. I've been to the top above it. And I've been to the northernmost, the southernmost, the east and westernmost. I guess I've been to all 4 points. Above the galaxy when you have to take a fleet carrier too because it's too far to take a ship. I went to Simone's Reach on the other side of Beagle Point, and I was disappointed that there was fleet carriers there. Remember a friend of mine, he went there and he said he was very disappointed that there were so many fleet carriers there.
Jumping to next system.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is literally a bunch of hauling crap. And I mean a bunch of hauling crap, depending on what you're building. I carried 4 carrier loads, completely full. Fleet carrier loads, helping one person.
Scanning.
And that's about 20,000 tons. And the total requirement was like 241 or so thousand tons. So I made a dent in it for them, but I didn't finish it off. The biggest of mine is a tier 2 that I have, and I think it was only like 2 fleet carriers loads or so. There are 30 bodies here. I'm probably going to ignore this with dignity. Reasons. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I wish I found like 6 Earth-likes though on this trip so far. 3 of them in one day.
Frameshift drive charging.
Found 2 of them on the far side almost on the opposite side of the galaxy, way far out, like 60,000 light years from the Sol.
Leaving system.
That'd be one hell of a colonization bridge, you know, colonizing systems. Only problem with those things, though, is some of those systems are more than 15 or 20 light years apart, so I don't know how you could possibly colonize them if you can't, unless they expand the colonization range, you know, between systems.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Because you only got 15 light years from system to system, from an existing system to a new one.
Fuel swooping complete. Frameshift drive.
I am going to be ending here though very shortly. I can get these last 7 jumps in before the
Adjusting for
servers go down.
Interstellar travel mode
And I'm
engaged.
going to make some dinner / breakfast. 7 jumps, 10 minutes. I can do this. Unless I find an Earth life, then I'll just hang out in that system until later.
Scanning for information.
System scan complete.
This is making it easy.
Fuel scooping complete.
I need nothing to be found.
Frameshift drive charging.
You said I'd find what I was meant to be.
My system that I colonized, it finally is selling tritium and has a haz-res with pirates, which is exactly what I wanted.
Leaving system.
I just wish it would sell more tritium. It doesn't have
Frameshift now engaged.
a lot of tritium. You know, there's a tritium hotspot there. The economy stuff is kind of funky. It should be nice to get so big quantities of tritium though for my fleet carrier usage.
Fuel scooping.
Every journey leads me to shine.
Full bodies 2 stars so far, 3 stars so far.
When we dare to cross the line.
There's a heavy metal or a gas giant somewhere, which is, well, I'd be able to an icy body. It's probably at some really weird location up there.
System scan.
It's cold and deep.
Frameshift drive.
Some tells another tale where footprints never laid before. And I believe in everything.
I appreciate you coming in and saying hey, or hi, depending on what part of the country you're from.
Vectors.
2.
Frameshift now engaged.
Now I carry your torch on. Every jump into darkness brings light. Oh, brings light.
At least if the servers are going down, I don't have to worry about raiding
Completing system
anybody.
scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
You taught me to fix
Nothing here but stars.
the light. Every jump into darkness brings light.
You got this.
Vectors.
It is kind of cool to
Frameshift now engaged.
have a, I got like 2 asteroid bases. Once they get fully activated, you know, pretty cool. I want to get an Orbis with the ring rotating. I think it's a tier 2, I'm not sure. Maybe a tier 3.
Scanning now.
And spend a month just hauling cargo for it.
When we dare to cross
Go, go, go. 9 bodies is perfect. That's a perfect system to scan that I like. Probably. Good. Good. Nothing here that I'm going to worry about. If it had heavy metal or high metal or Earth-like or something or ammonia world, I'd take my time and scan it, but I'm going to worry about it.
Drew a line in empty space.
Leaving system.
Said that's enough, don't go that way.
Frameshift now engaged.
In your
No
eyes that
anomalies.
day told me you'd never stay.
The next waypoint will probably be about 260 jumps once I plot it. Wish I was close enough to plot directly to the carrier, but I won't be.
Compiling data for photography.
After I make the next waypoint, I will be though.
Boundary they made. When they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in
I'm not gonna
space.
worry about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I'll get lucky and at my waypoint there'll be undiscovered stuff, some good stuff. Found a couple of stratum tectonic a while ago. That kind of made it worth it. 5 minutes. Expected downtime is 40 minutes. Safe place to save and exit the game. Well, I don't know about saving the game, but exiting the game should take care of that, I would think.
Gathering information. Photography update.
10 bodies, damn it.
Frameshift drive.
Made it. My waypoint. It's working out great because my bladder is saying I needed to take a break anyway, so ending the stream will be serendipitous.
You went further past every boundary they made. When they said stop,
What's here?
Data incoming.
now your name's written in space.
9 bodies. There's the star. Nothing good here. Off to get beer? Okay, Ocker. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and lurking. Appreciate it.
Body 2.
See you next time.
Neon
I'm getting ready to get
atmospheric
offline
landable.
anyway.
Landable with atmosphere.
Me.
System log.
I have time. I'll go ahead and plot my next waypoint. Mark it.
Body 3. Neon rich atmospheric
Radar, empty
landable.
screen.
Landable with atmosphere.
If there's anything here, it'll be just neon and bacteria or argon. Nothing.
Signals
Right.
far and wide.
Drop down. Where we are.
Mapping
Here,
constellations.
there. Let's see if we can. How far is that book?
Another empty zone.
Plot over this way.
Call home. Coffee cold and 0G.
Stars out here? Yeah, lots of stuff.
Flight controls on autopilot 3.
4.
Data streams flow endlessly.
I've been in places where I had trouble plotting routes because the stars were so few. Not anymore.
Away. Earth looks
I'm
from
going to bookmark this place for no particular reason other than when I crash and lose my route. It'll be easy to replot. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you all for lurking, hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time. Mr. Ray, if you're still there, yeah, well, you have a good night. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Go give them hell and hell divers. See ya.
understand. Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exo-biology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exo-biology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Upon east stand strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.